Wow, you can... There's a lot of noise in the background. Is that the movie? It sounds like people are like dropping silverware on the floor. Wow, that really picks up a lot. Let me just try something with the microphone. Hold on a second. I just want to try something. Hello? Hello? Is this any better? Testing, testing. Just wondering. How is this? Testing, 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 testing. Probably that's not better. Not really sure. Hey, Sapphire Drew, what's up? Well, it does definitely reduce the background noise if I turn that down. But then I don't sound as good. I don't know if that's I don't know. I don't know. Wait, what if I have it like right underneath my mouth like this? Hello? Hello? Now I feel like maybe that's better. What if I also like turn up? If I turn up these levels like this. Let me turn it back up. Okay. How's that? Hello, hello? And let me turn the game on so that it... I need something with... Well, this should be fine. You often sound way too loud if you want to enjoy the game audio and often have to wear headphones to not get people banging on your floor. Huh. Well, I figure that it's better to have my volume be too loud than too quiet because you can just turn your... It's easy to turn your audio down, right? Like, if it's too quiet, then sometimes you can't... You can only turn it up so loud. But I mean, is it like how loud... It's just set to 20%. How is this? This seems good, I think. The game audio is pretty... Should I turn the game audio down a little bit? You think it's too loud? Maybe I could turn it down a little bit. Hello, 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 hello. Testing, testing. How is that? Like, is this okay? Blah, blah. Testing, testing. Hello, hello, hello. And I have the microphone in front of my... All the way around, game audio not loud enough. I'm too loud. Right. Okay. I'll turn the game audio back up. Yeah, no, I mean, no, for sure. We definitely want to have the game audio be hearable. And we want to have a good balance. It was... I don't know. I don't, like, this is... I'm probably competing with it now a little bit. I feel like that's a little bit too loud. The game audio. I feel like that's just a little bit too loud. Like, what about this? Like, this is probably good, right? Hello, hello, testing, testing. I agree with you, but I don't. We have to find a good balance so that, you know, I'm not competing with the audio too much. So, you know, my voice should probably be slightly louder than the game audio overall, but not too much louder. That's what we want, right? We want that kind of balance. Hello, hello. This is good, right? Like, do you think this is good, right, the way it is? As long as you don't raise my voice. As long as I don't raise my voice. Okay. Well, I think that's probably good right there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it can be. And also, everybody has a different opinion about what's a good balance, too. Sometimes people kind of devalue the game audio or don't value it, and then just kind of like, I don't care, just have it be super low so I can hear the person talking. But that's no good. You have to have game audio. Okay, I think it's good the way it is right now. I think it's good. Anyway, how are you doing, Sapphire 3? And Nachos, how are you guys doing today? How's your Thanksgiving week going so far? Oh shit! Flying off the road. How's your holiday week going? I hope that... Probably today was like your last work day, right? You're okay, Nachos? Okay. Okay is not bad. Okay is good. You have tomorrow off, so you're happy? Yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine so. That's something to be happy about. Can't complain, fridge is fully stocked. Oh yeah, you bought tons of prepared stuff. Yeah, I like to cook, but cooking like a turkey and all that can be like a lot of work, and I don't know. But like, I'm not a big, like, I don't know, on the one hand, I'm not a big tradition person. I don't don't have to have turkey. I'd be perfectly fine eating something else. But on the other hand, I do like turkey, and it's an excuse to eat it, and we don't really eat it. You know, typically you don't really eat turkey any other time of the year, so it's a good time to eat it, you know. Sorry, you have to work on Friday. Oh, they're gonna make you work on Friday, Nachos? That sucks. You should get that off. You get a 4-day weekend. Big boss man doesn't make those dollars off your. I know that sucks, Nachos. You tell them Florp said they should give you a break. Calling sick, be like, I ate too much and I'm sick. I can't come in. Freaking Costco sold fully cooked, ready-to-eat turkeys. Yeah, cooking turkey is a hassle, but I don't have to deal with that because my mom is cooking the turkey for tomorrow, so we don't have to. In fact, usually that's the way it works. To be honest, I've never actually cooked a turkey myself. I don't have to worry about that, and I'm fine with that. That's the way I like it. That is the way I like it. So, if you have a family, if you have a mom, that cooks it, or somebody that cooks a turkey for you, that's the way to go. That's what I would recommend. And get someone to make it for you. Fuck wage slavery. Yeah, I agree. You've done Black Fridays before and screw that noise. Yeah, but just do Black Friday. Just do it online now. Like you don't. Black Friday is different now. Like it used to. I mean, it still is that way if you want to go to the stores. But I think a lot of people just do the Black Friday stuff online now. It's very simple. You just go online and there's just deals and you just buy whatever you want. That's what I did last year, and I'll probably do that this year. There's like a couple things I need, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. I'll see if there's anything I want. But whatever. I mean, it's not like something I get super, like, I don't, it's not like it's, you know, the most important thing to me that happens all year. I wonder if anything will be trampled to death this year's Black Friday. Like, I feel like that doesn't really happen anymore, right? Because of the online thing. You'd be surprised how many do it in the store. I mean, work, not shop. Oh, okay. Do you work in retail, Sam? What did you do again? I don't. You probably said, but I don't remember. I know what nachos is. I'm familiar with nachos work. Not just a car person, but I can't remember. You used to do a lot of retail, though. You don't do anymore? Okay, well that's good. Yeah, that's no fun. You don't want to do. Yeah, a long time ago, I used to do like retail stuff too when I was like, you know, a lot younger, and it sucks. I hate it. Working at cash register is the worst. Hate it. Do not care for it. Not fun. Fuck these cars. These cars are fucking dumb. They should all go to hell. Whoa! Fuck you, car. Fuck you, car. Where do you get off? Oh, that was my fault. I mean, it's always my fault, but that was really my fault. I mean, that was what I mean by my fault. Usually, you know, you ever think that's funny? That's something that I always think is funny when you're watching a streamer and they're like, okay, that one was my fault. Like they're playing a game. You know, the type of streamer that like bitches about like, what the fuck, game? Oh, I can't believe that happened. This game is so unfair. And you know, so once in a while they'll be like, okay, that one was my fault. With that translation, what that really means, something just happened that they made a mistake that was really easily avoidable. That's what that really means. Because guess what? It's always your fault, motherfucker. That's how a game. It's a video game. It's your fault. It's always your fault. Used to do a lot of first a supermarket, then a department store, then GameStop. Never worked at GameStop. I bet it wouldn't be fun. Like it's really corporate now. Like I feel like it used to be. It probably would have been more fun to work at a video game store like maybe 15, 20 years ago. Now probably sucks. Hey Salty D, what's up? Sorry, I gotta pause to look at to catch up with the chat with this game, like because I can't. It really just is too demanding. Like I can't read the chat and like play at the same time with this game. I try not to do that, but you got banned because you called out a streamer for Johning about literally everything. For Johning? What's Johning? Is that like is there like a person's name who's is an adjective now for like being a biatch? There was no excuse for failing that hard. Oh, Super Mario Bros. Special has special controls. Yeah, but I mean, even if a game has like not good control, it's still your fault. Yeah, I mean, it's your responsibility to like learn how to use the controls. GameStop used to be fun, right? I mean, GameStop is super corporate now. GameStop is. Should the timer be on? Damn it! It should. Salty, thank you. I forgot again. All right. Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and pretend like that. We'll ignore that time. It wasn't that long, and also like. I think someone pointed out last time we were playing Rad Racer. Actually, this is the right. Hold on a second. I have to check something now. Something just occurred to me. Is this right? 424. That seems like I might have missed a stream. Weren't we at like 6 hours or something? That's weird. Hold on a second. Let me just double check. Or maybe I'm thinking of Splatoon. Could be getting confused. Yeah, because the last stream... Well, that was Splatoon. Oh, yeah, that's right. The last stream, I had to, like, leave for, like, an hour almost. And I had the timer running the whole time. Okay, yeah, no, it was at 4:24. Okay, that's right. Oh, whatever. Let's see. How long have I been streaming so far? Not that long, maybe 15 minutes? 15 minutes? Okay, we'll add 15 minutes to the clock. So 4:39. We'll add 12 minutes because of the... So 4:30... It was at 4:24, so 4:30... 36. 4:36. Okay, there we go. That's fine. That was a practice run. Yeah, that was just exactly. Johnning is a competitive gaming term for people who blame everything except themselves. Oh, why is it called Johnning? I never heard that. Like I'm very familiar with that behavior, but I've never heard that term. Why is that called Johnning? Is that named after a person named John or something? Shit. Oh my god, this controller sucks. Oh, okay. Why is that called Johnning? Do you know? You don't know why? Why is it? Must be named after someone, I guess? That's Johnning. Okay. Well, it seems weird to me because isn't, like, John, like, isn't that, like, a prostitution term or something? So it makes me feel uncomfortable. 420, 469. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but good to know. Good to know. It's called Johnning. All right. Did you know that? Did any of you guys know that? I mean, yeah, but like people bitching about. It's cool that there's a term for it. Yeah, that annoys me. People bitching about how shit and like blaming the game for their failures. Hey, Skittles, what's up? Not just like prostitution. All right. Good evening, Mr. Skittlebrow. How are you tonight? Shit, man. See, this is why I need to pause to catch up with the chat, because I already fucked up, really. Like, I had a couple of easily avoidable accidents, and now I don't even know if I'm going to pass stage 2. I would like to pass stage 2. Oh, I'm almost by that. I think we can still pass. Let me just focus here for a second. I think we can still pass, but we're cutting it close. We should try to preserve this run here if we can. Ah, nice, we made it. We still made it. Okay, good, good. We got Nachos here. We got Drew. Also, Salty is here. How's it going, Salty? How are you doing today? Were you streaming today? Wow. What have you been up to? And welcome, Mr. Skittles, Mr. Subscriber 1. I know you're 1B this month because we're giving Leo the 1A. You guys are sharing Subscriber 1 position. Okay, let me just. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to. Where's Leo? I'm sure he'll show up soon. You know, he watches a lot of streams. And I'm sorry. I just want to let you guys know I'm gonna have to pause to interact with chat here, and I'm gonna have to kind of tune out the chat a little bit because this game is very demanding, and we are trying to make progress. We want to beat Rad Racer. It's I've already fucked up. Hold on. It's already over. Oh no. I mean, it sucks in terms of like streaming and being entertaining, but I think the best way to play this game is for me to just shut the fuck up and just silently concentrate. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be fucked in this game. Like this. I'm also not super great at racing games, so... Okay. Fuck. It's alright, we can salvage this. Like, we fucked up, we did crash once already, so bad start, but I think we can still salvage this level. No streams during the week usually. Oh, you don't stream during the week? I did not realize that. So do you only do the weekend? Ready for Turkey Day? Yeah, me too. And by ready, I mean I'm ready to go to my parents and have them do the cooking for me. Although Jennifer is going to be making her custom scones, her savory scones with like cheese and bacon in them. So, and they're pretty delicious. So we do got, but I'm all ready. You Googled it for me, the origin. I can't read it right now. If you want to tell me about it, that would be awesome. Back to the game. Back to the game, already in progress. Oh! That guy came fast. Whoa! Okay. Oh, alright. Alright. Keep the speed up. Keep it up. Oh! Okay. Not bad. Not bad. They can come real fast, man. Oh, what? You see that guy? You see what he tried to do to me there? Oh, shit! Oh, man. They're getting ornery, these cars. This game is bad for chat participation. I apologize. This is not good for the whole Twitch viewer, streamer, chat, interaction thing. Not the best for that. You know, a nice, calm RPG would be better. Okay, I'm just gonna... Look at this shit. So the fucking solid wall of cars there. I mean, although when that happens, there is a way around it. You just have to brake. You have to brake a little bit. I mean, it is gonna cost you some time no matter what, but you just gotta brake. You gotta wait for the cars to break up, and you just gotta get around. It doesn't have to cost you that much time if you're careful. If you handle it carefully. Good old Smash community. Oh, it's a Smash Brothers thing? Really? Scone cider. Scone cider? Yeah, that would be it. That sounds hype. Oh, the scones? Yeah, they're really good. They're really good. According to the article, it was named after a guy named John in the Smash community. Okay, I guess it's... Like I said, I don't think I'm going to adapt the term for my own use, but I'm glad there's a term for it. So Johning is apparently... There's a term for when people like are playing a game, you know, on stream when they're streaming a game and they're blaming the game for their own failures, which is something that I find very annoying personally. No, I turned the music off. There we go. Fuck, I hate when that happens. Ah! Oh, that's bad. Oh, we're near the end of level 2. Okay, okay, that's all right. I think we can salvage it. We still have enough time, probably. We should have enough time. I don't want to crash again. Stage 3 is not that hard, but you can't fuck around too much like you can in level 1 and 2. Turn, be ready. We should be near the goal. I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, I think we got it. We could have actually crashed one more time. We had time. They could blame the controller, chat. I mean, I think people who blame the controller... That's fine. Listen, if people blaming the controller is fine. The chat... Blaming the chat's probably bullshit, but... I mean, listen, I just did it. I mean, I would never blame the chat, like actually like blame it, but, you know, I would blame me looking at the chat. Because it's hard to... It's hard to look at chat and play this game, making bullshit excuses for sucking at a game. You need to get good. I also not a big user of the get good thing, even though like I agree with that in spirit. It's not. I don't let. There's a lot of. I don't really like internet lingo or slang. I'm not a big internet slang person, except for maybe certain things. I do say strat instead of strategy though. That's one that I can't help. I can't seem to help it. It's all your fault. No, Nachos. No, Nachos. You, Nachos. Without you here, I would not have made it this far. Nachos. You're the rock. You're my rock, Nachos. You're my cheesy, spicy rock. Mmm. Delicious. Delicious. Put that rock in my mouth. But you know, not in a dirty way. Get your right on the gut. Alright, this is stage 4, Athens. Now things are gonna get harder. Not as bad as stage 5, but I cannot fuck around too much anymore. You don't want to crash early. I'm braking a little bit more than I need to. It's alright. Oh, fuck. See, that's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Oh, that's bad. Okay. We can get some speed up. Oh no, timer 4, 3, 2. No, we should be close to the goal. Are we gonna lose already? Oh man, did that one crash? Fuck. Yeah, you can't afford to. It's over already. Alright, well, that's okay. Let's see. I mean, you know what? And it's funny because, like, there's so many situations in this game where you could easily blame the game. Like, if you were that kind of person, be like, oh, what the fuck, car? This fucking... Because sometimes the cars do kind of, like, put you in some bullshitty situations. I mean, that's fair to say that. Like, sometimes the cars in this game, do not play fair. But most of the time, there's certain time... I mean, in almost every situation, it's still always your fault. Like, if the cars are flying at you really, really fast, yeah, sometimes it's so fast you can't humanly react. But also, you're probably going top speed. If you go top speed, you take that risk, right? They only do that when you're going top speed, right? And then also, and if the cars kind of just come at you like in a solid wall formation, yeah, that's not fair, but you can brake. There's ways to get around it. Like, no matter what the cars do, there's always ways you can play better to get around. It's still always your fault if you fuck up. Even if it does... I mean, that's not to say that they can't put you in some unfair situations. But definitely, like, I'm learning... As I play and I learn the strategies, I'm learning how to handle the various car formations. Now, Mach Rider is a game where it's just total bullshit. I don't know if you played Mach Rider. Mach Rider is total bullshit. And that game I don't think is a particularly good racing game, even though it's Nintendo and has awesome music. But this game I think this is a very, I wouldn't say like super, fair is maybe not the #1 word to use, but it's a pretty well-made racing game. Like, the challenges it poses are all pretty fair and are good, and there's strategy to it. It's pretty deep in terms of like how you need to handle the various situations. Whammoo, what's up? What's this? I don't know. Not in a dirty way. He wants you to put it in his mouth. Yep. Stream keeps freezing. Is it just Skittles, or is the stream freezing for you guys too? I think you did on your end. Yeah. I've been noticing that it's like it's doing that thing where once in a while it'll kind of dip down. The kilobytes per second will dip down to 0, and it'll go back to... It's just the internet here being bullshit. Yeah. I'm sorry. That's just my internet sucking. It's been like that ever since we moved into... Oh, I hear the phone. Hey, Jen? What? The phone is ringing in the bedroom. Do you want to... Thank you. I don't know if it's anything important. Yeah. Actually, I guess I can look at the chat while playing on level 1, because level 1 is not that demanding at all. Not unless I must be using all the bandwidth. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what's wrong with the internet here, because I don't know if you guys have been with me for a while. I know some of you guys have been. Like, Nachos... Actually, I think Nachos, like, of the seniority, Mr. Leo and Skittles has been around for a long time. Sapphire Drew, not quite as long. Salty, not quite as long. I think Nachos actually has the most seniority here. Like, Nachos has been around for a long time. Almost as long as I've been streaming, I think Nachos has been around. So you might remember in the way back when I first started streaming, we had a lot of problems. Especially when we used to, like, and it was the old router that we had. It had, eventually it kind of got rid of that, and we started to rent a router from Comcast, and then it got better. And it's been better for a while. Ever since we moved here to this house, we have a new router. It's also a rental, but the speed is still good. In fact, I think it's actually better than it was at our old apartment, but for some reason it does this thing where it like goes out every once in a while. It drops down to 0, but then it goes back to normal. Like these little buffering, like it buffers, and then sometimes it's just totally fine. Like sometimes it's almost like sometimes it gets temperamental, you know. And I don't know. It's weird because I don't know what to do about it. Like I could call Comcast and bitch at them, but it's like almost not a big enough problem to bitch. Be like, yeah, my internet's not perfect. I mean, what are they gonna do? Send a guy out and he's gonna like measure it? It's gonna be like, seems fine. And I don't know. Not just been around longer than you've been alive. That's true. Also, we used to interact in TMR stream. That's true. Yeah. Well, I think that I've been going to TMR long before I streamed. Dark days, just spamming the refresh. Probably Comcast throttling. Yeah, that's. I mean, who knows? Like that used to be the joke. It's probably Comcast throttling, but like in reality, you would know that they probably can't do that. But nowadays, who knows? Maybe they are. I don't know how to know. How long have I been streaming? If you look in my archives, if you go back to the earliest streams, I believe 2015. I think maybe 2014. I think maybe late 2014. About 3 or 4. So since 2018 is almost over, I guess it would be about 4 years now. Is Comcast being Comcast and famous for throttling? Well, maybe they are. I mean, maybe I should. Exactly. Since the net neutrality thing is up, since that stopped, who knows? I should probably call and bitch to them about it. I probably should. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do it soon. Oh, what can you do? What can you do? You guys hear Grandma talking on the phone in the other room? I turned you know what? I don't know. I turned the gain on my microphone way down so that it wouldn't pick up so much of the surrounding noise. So maybe you can't hear it. But she does. She talks very loud. That's one thing about my grandmother. She's super loud. Like, but she's super loud, so you can hear her from a long way away, which is good because if she needs something, you can hear. I can hear her from all the way over here. But on the other hand, she can't hear. Her hearing is really bad, so which is also good in a way because when she's in bed, we can have the TV like on a normal volume out here in the living room, and she can't hear it at all. But it can be. But it can also be bad for communication purposes with her. You called me once, like way before that. Yeah. I've had the flip. I mean, the flip line is still technically up. It's just right now. You have to be a Patreon person to actually access it. Here we go again. Now dropping fame, so at least it's alive. Sorry, on my end, right now, OBS says that it's fine. It says that it's steady. Maybe it was just doing it before I looked. You can hear. Oh yeah. I know you're doing the games in order, but you can do any Karnov or Karnovember. I mean, like I like Karnov. It's tempting, but Karnov, like we'll be playing through the game soon enough for Fliptendo, so. And I don't know, man. Like I do my own thing. I don't think so. Like it would be weird to do Karnov now and then like what are we gonna do it like again? Oh shit. Yeah. It's doing it again. It just dropped to 0 and now it's like red. Oh shit. That might disconnect. Nope. Okay, it's back to normal. So probably you just got some buffering just now. I guess tonight might just be one of those nights. I'm sorry, I apologize. Wait, what happened to my audio? There we go. Microphone, stop it. It's fucked up again. It's fucked up again. Hey, what the fuck, micro? Another thing that's really annoying is that the plug where you plug the headphones into the microphone down here, it has to be jostled just right for me to hear. Otherwise, the audio goes out, and it sounds like it's really distant. Fuck. Hey, you piece of shit. Work. Hey, Briggan, what's up? What the fuck? Microphone, you're a piece of shit. Sorry, I was on 3D. How's it going, Briggan? How are you doing? What? Whatever. It should be fine. The arcade version of Carnot? Good. No, man, I don't know. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be honest with you, Sapphire. Carnovember is awesome. Like, I like it, but I'm not gonna do anything for Carnovember because not only do we have Fliptendo that we have to do, but we also have. I want to get Splatoon 2 and Neo done as soon as possible so that we can get. Because I want to get to Octopath Traveler. That's one game from this year, like one new game that I want to get to for sure. I'd also like to go back to Dragon Quest Builder soon, and I want to... Probably, I'm going to put off Dragon Quest 11. I'll probably put off for a while, but eventually want to get to that soon. So I don't have time. I'm not gonna do Carnot right now. But I appreciate Carnovember. I'm glad other people are playing Carnot. Carnot is awesome. I'm just too busy. And, you know, I can't stream every day like I used to be able to if I wanted to. And it's hard for me to do long streams also anymore. I have to stream when I have the chance. So we can't stream quite as much as I used to be able to. Not at the moment, anyway. Play Dragon Quest 11 better than Octopath by a mile. I don't know, but I don't know if I would feel that way, Skittles. Well, I know that's what you think. Well, I mean, listen, no, but Skittles, I want to play both. But Octopath Traveler is the one that I feel like it just looks, there's something about Octopath that is calling to me, you know? You just finished dinner, chowing down on barbecue baked Lays. Was that your dinner, or is that your after-dinner snack, Brigands? You heard Octopath gets old and grindy fast? It's inferior to Saga Frontier. Is good, not great. Well, I'll find out for myself once I try it, but I really want to play it, so... Sorry. I really want to play Octopath. I need to get to it. Yeah, I mean, I've heard mixed things about Dragon Quest XI as well. I mean, I'm sure it's a cool game, but... Oh, fuck. Nah, I need to... Okay, well... I'm probably talking too much now. I need to... Okay, we need to talk less. I'm gonna have to lay off the talking. Oh no. Well, now we're starting over, so that's... Yeah, I think we're starting over now. So that sucks. Well, that's what I get for talking about Octopath Traveler. Play Saga Frontier, really good PS1 classic. Yeah, Saga Frontier would be cool. I would love to. I mean, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of series I would love to. There's a lot of PS1 games. Like, I would love to just like sit down and have a PS1 month. And if there weren't so many other games like I need to play right now, I would probably. But I'm gonna do that soon, Sapphire Drew. I want to do that soon. Although. We probably won't have time to do a lot of RPGs. RPGs are really hard to fit into the stream. They take so long. But yeah, I would love to do that. One of these days, maybe. Saga Frontier would be it would be fun. You played the hell out of that? Yeah, I'd love to play 1 and 2. Saga Frontier 2, I remember that looking like a beautiful game. I'd especially love to play that one. Did you ever play Saga Frontier 2, Sapphire? After dinner snack, huh, Brigand? Okay, that's fair. What was your dinner, Brigands? My dinner was a really nice asparagus and chicken meal that Jennifer made. Like, somewhat healthy and pretty delicious. I like that combination. Alright, I think what we're... Let's say this as the rule for this game. For levels 1 and 2, I can interact with the chat normally. Level 3 and beyond, I'm gonna have to just shut up and play. Because we need to make progress in this game. And that's just... it's unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. Oh shit, I think we're gonna make it? Yeah, okay. Like, see, level 1 is not too demanding. I can kind of fuck up and usually be okay anyway. Kind of the same with level 2 as well. The multiple storyline gimmick, live. Yeah. Does it? You think it does it better than Octopath? It might. It very well might. Skittles, I do agree. Like, I think it's cool how Live they end up all coming together at the end. And it's kind of a shame that Octopath apparently doesn't really do that, or at least it doesn't do it as well. It's kind of a shame. Because it does seem like Octopath kind of wants to be like a modern-day Live, and I think that's really cool. But, I mean, I'm sure I still really want to play Octopath, but yeah, I agree with you about that. And you're right, I should play Live. But again, it's the same situation with Saga Frontier. It's really difficult to fit RPGs on stream. Especially just like, I can't go back and just play all the old RPGs, you know, as much as I would like to. There's just so many games I want to play. You know? If we ever get to a time where, like, I don't have a lot of games that I want to play, then we can fit them in more. You get a turkey sandwich for dinner? Shit. I might be fucking up a little bit too much now. I don't want to have to get a game over on level 1. No, I gotta focus. Did I fuck up too much? No, the gate should be right up ahead. It should be right up ahead. We should make it. Oh! It should be right up here. Okay, alright, I think we can make it to that. Now I'm gonna have to actually focus for a second. I don't think I can afford to fuck up too much more. I'm level 1. Yeah, it's just, I'm sorry, it's just hard to, it's really hard to interact with chat and play this game at the same time. And you can see I'm trying to take this game seriously because, like, I really want to beat this game. Game I would really like to beat. I've never actually beat this game legit. I think it'd be cool to do so. Also, my good friend Democore would be very excited if I did. Hold on a second. Oh, you mean Live? Yeah, that's a Super Nintendo game, Super Famicom. There are too many. There are a lot of games, Salty, and a lot of, like, I kind of want to play like every retro game. Like, there's so many NES games, Super Nintendo games, TurboGrafx, even PS1 games. I want to like explore all those libraries, you know? Arcade games. I want to play all the arcade games. And it's, oh hey Omega Video Game God, what's up? I see you often in Late Night Retro stream. Omega Video Game God right now is like playing through Star Ocean 2 on the hardest mode, Universe mode. Star Ocean 2 is that's another PS1 RPG that I love. I love Star Ocean 2, and I've never really played the other Star Ocean game. That's another series I'd like to explore more, because I know that 2 is usually considered to be the best one, but I want to play the rest of. I want to play 1 on the Super Nintendo. Now you're talking, yeah. Even Game.com games? Yeah, sure. I mean, maybe not to the extent of, like, the same extent as Famicom, but yeah, I'd love to check out some Game.com games. Sure, why not, man? Sure, that'd be fun. I'd also like to play some CDI games, too. I think that would be fun. Like, it would be awesome to play through those bad CDI Zelda games. Like, that would just be interesting. Oh, fuck. Enulatio Unlimited on Universe mode is next. Wow, man. Let me ask you a question. I was curious about something. Do you think Indilatio... This is probably going to be Greek to the rest of you guys. Is Indilatio Unlimited harder than the secret boss? What is her name? The Dark Fairy or whatever? Who do you think is harder on Universe mode? The Dark Fairy... Oh, he is? That's the hardest boss you've ever seen? Yeah, he's very... I mean, on Universe mode, I can only imagine it. I have beaten him on the normal mode. And I've played Universe mode, I just didn't do the endgame stuff on Universe because it seemed too crazy. I don't know. And I'd already done it, and yeah, I don't know. But maybe I will one of these days. But I love that Star Ocean 2 has difficulty modes like that. That's really cool for an RPG. Oh man, I'm playing bad now. I'm playing Ease 1 a bunch. Any idea where that is in Fliptendo? Skittles? I guess you weren't around. A few years back, we actually played through the Famicom version of Ease 1. We played the entire game on stream. You can go back and watch the VOD for Ease 1. So when we get to it, I'm probably not going to play it again. And also, from what I've seen, the Famicom version of Ease 1, definitely not the recommended version to play through. You really want to go with, and I made that mistake, you definitely want to go with probably either the TurboGrafx 16 version or one of the old computer versions, or the release on Steam is actually really good too, apparently. But probably you want to go with the TG16 version. I think that's the one to go with for Ease 1. You don't want to really play the Famicom version's okay, but it's a little bit crappy. It's not the best port, based on what I've seen. League's harder. You cannot stun lock him and his AI is much faster. Oh, really interesting. You beat Ease 1 on PSP and Nightmare mode. Yeah, I think the PSP version is the same as the Steam version, I believe. Oh, you're playing the PSP version? Yeah, people. That version seems really good as well. I wouldn't mind playing that myself. You started with the DOS version. Okay. Anyway. Back to Rad Racer. But yeah. Ease 1 is a lot of fun. I'm sorry that if you want to see me play through the Famicom version of Ease 1, a lot of you guys weren't around for that, but that was a few years back. Long before Fliptendo. I did play through that. If I have a full video playthrough of the game, I'm not going to play it again for Fliptendo in most cases, unless I can do it quickly. Because there's only so much time, and we got to get through Fliptendo a little bit faster. I hope you understand. That's why we didn't play through, even though I love Legacy of the Wizard. Legacy of the Wizard is an awesome game, it's one of my favorites. But it takes a long time to play through, and we played through it like a year ago, like just before we started Fliptendo. Like, it was like right before starting Fliptendo. We had just finished Legacy of the Wizard on stream, so we played it too recently. I don't want to do it again. And it takes too long. It would take like another 8 to 10 hours to play through it again. It's kind of pointless. Shit, man. I wasted a lot of time on stuff. This is like, it seems like Uematsu's like first really good soundtrack. So different from Final Fantasy music though. Oh no! Oh shit! I can be fucked now. No, this is cutting it close now. There's Mr. Leo. There's subscriber 1A. Oh my god! I gotta focus. Fucking up badly in level 2. Oh, cars, cooperate. No! Oh god. No. Oh, just barely. That was close. The Steam sale started today and all the Ease games are cheap. Oh, really? I actually own a lot of the Steam ones already. I'll have to check to see if there's any that I don't have. But I have like 7, and I have Origins, and I have whatever the... I don't know. I played through and finished Oath and Filgana. It's an amazing game. Need the Japanese version, though? Flip, you're 2 followers away from the big 1K. Oh, I don't even pay. I should probably be doing like a special, shouldn't I? We're already doing Fliptendo, so there's no time for like viewer specials. Sorry, this is the view. Guys, listen, I got some great news for you. When we get to 1,000 followers, you're gonna love this. When we get to 1,000 followers, we're gonna do a big special. It's gonna be called Fliptendo. And we're going to play every single Famicom game, guys. Are you excited? I actually went back in time and already started it. And we're already on game 301. Yeah! So let's enjoy it. That is one that I'm guessing it means I missed you playing Highlight already. Yeah, you did. Highlight is another game that I played before Fliptendo. And I have a full playthrough of that. You can watch it. East 2 is fucking sad on the ending. Oh, yeah? I actually haven't... I played 1, but I haven't played 2. You'll get me to 1K followers, give you a sec... Okay. Alright, Skittles, you go to work now. Skittles is going to do his thing. Alright. Okay, guys. So I'm on level 3 now. I am sorry. I'm going to have to tune you guys out for a second. I got to focus. This is focus time now in Rad Racer. Some progress. The farthest I've been in this game so far is stage 6. No, stage 7. No, I made it to stage 7. Yeah, that's right. I made it to stage 7. I forgot, didn't I? Yeah. That's right. Oh, by the way, thanks for the follow, my peoples. Whoever that was, thank you. Wow, I'm getting a look. What's with all the... Oh, that's Skittles, isn't it? What does that even say? Who is... Skittles, I can't see the names there. What were the names that just followed? Thank you. Am I at 1,000 now? Skittles. You're the best. Well, I guess we're going to do Fliptendo. And those can be real, guys. Got a break there. Oh, these guys are fucking with me. Oh no! Oh, I should have braked there. I should have been wary of that guy. This is just on easy mode. Yeah, in Alatia, even in the normal mode, in Alatia Unlimited is quite a bitch. Yeah, he's talking about Star Ocean 2 on the PS1, which is one of my favorite RPGs. Maybe I love that game. Really good RPG. If you haven't played it, really good RPG. Fuck you. Wow, Skill's really working hard. Oh, he decided to just move. Thanks. Oh shit. Might be alright. I might be alright. 1K follower special frontline stream. A 24-hour frontline stream. That's what we should do. Guys, we made it to 1,000 followers. You know what that means? 24-hour frontline stream, just like you wanted, huh? That's right. Is that a threat or a promise? that. Did you see what just happened there? That was close. Oh god. Come on, man. No, don't. Oh, just barely. Wow, we're cutting it close with this level. I think we can make it, but we're... Notice how I kind of just have the turbo button held down all the time now? I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea, but it seems that's how I'm playing Rad Racer now. Maybe, probably is a good idea. Oh, what? This guy's an asshole. Alright, we made it, okay. 24 hours on frontline on pause. You track your follows. Sorry, Skittles. You want the Tam? What's up, Tam? How you doing tonight? Sorry, no Splatoon tonight. We'll probably go back to it the next night. Not tomorrow though. I don't know. There probably will not be a stream tomorrow, being Thanksgiving and all. But if you guys have been to the Discord, and I think you guys all know the Discord. I don't have to plug it. I posted in there. We're gonna try to do the Patreon stream. I've been putting it off because I've had a lot of stuff going on this month, but I'm gonna try to do the Patreon stream on Friday. The clutch checkpoint. Yeah, I know, Salty. I know that was close. I fucked that level up a little bit. What do we get if I single-handedly get you to 2K followers tonight? Respect. You get my respect, Skittles. The best gift of all. If I did this 24-hour frontline stream, you'd lose a significant for these 1,000 followers. That's why you need to get to 1,000 followers first, so that you need to have that many, so you still have some followers left over when the frontline stream is over. You're pretty fine studying kanji for tomorrow's quiz. What is the Discord? Oh, Salty put it in there. I have a command as well, which you could. That should. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, absolutely. You don't believe in Discord, and you want to be undesirable? Hey, it's up to you, Skittles. You are here. You're plenty. We don't need to. I mean, you're allowed to take a break from the. You already do enough. You do speak Japanese? I'm trying to learn Japanese right now. I'm using Duolingo. Okay, I gotta focus, guys. This stage is tough. Alright. I think I'm okay. I think I'm alright. I think I'm okay. Yes. Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah. So, like, this level 4, is pretty hard. The first section is really strict for some reason, and it seems like if you crash one time on that first section, you're kind of fucked. Like, even without crashing, I only had 5 seconds left. You see it was pretty tight. There's a lot of turns, too. It's a brutal, like, that's a real, like, wall there they put up for you. Discord is a young man's game. I know, I'm trying to. It took me a while. I'm slowly getting into Discord now. It is good for community stuff. Kidnapped an elderly Japanese man for some teachers. Exactly, an elderly Japanese man named Duolingo. I captured him. He's mine now. Notice how, like, I'm using the combination of the... Shit, I shouldn't have paused on this turn. Notice how I'm using a combination of the brake and the turbo to, like, very carefully control my speed. You definitely do not want to be top speed all the time in this game. Definitely, you need to... You want to be top speed whenever it's safe, but if you're turning, if there's cars coming at you and dangerous, you gotta brake quick. It's better to not go top speed in this game. You want to avoid crashing. Hey, Legionary Shark, yeah, I'm trying to beat Rad Racer. So far, our personal best is stage 7. We got there one time well, 3 days ago. Last time we played. You throw a rock at the... Wait, what? You throw a rock at the crowd is considered terrorism, followed up with a really good swing, and it's golf. Okay. Dueling is a traditional Japanese surname. That's right. Yeah, respect Omega Video Game God. He is a god after all. What would Kawaii Flip do? He played Rad Racer. That's what he's doing it right now. I'm trying my best to make progress in this. This game is really hard, but really if you play carefully and know what you're doing, I believe this game is doable. I believe it's doable. I believe I can beat it, legit, without using a continue code or any shit like that. I believe it. And that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to beat this game without the continue code. And this is a good game. This is a really good racing game, honestly. The first racing... This and Slalom, the first 2 racing games for the Famicom that I think have been really good. Oh, this is a good situation. The guy's like blocking for me. Now he's not. Oh no! I fucked that up. My speed was wrong there. That was too fast. It's a quote from Seinfeld. Ewok powers go. What would Kawaii Flip do? Is a quote from Seinfeld. What? You ever heard of Slain Black from Hell? No. Difficult. Is that? Yeah, I don't follow the indie games that closely, so there's probably a lot of them I don't know. Especially the new ones. No, how is it, Mr. Leo? What is it, and how is it? You know, FPS isn't. If it's really good, maybe. Yeah. I'm even less into them than Mr. Leo is. It'd have to be insanely. I mean, I'm not. There's no FPSs. There's no modern ones. I like some old school ones like Doom and Quake are good. Oh, it's from. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I got you. Like a heavy metal themed pixel 2D pixel art game. I'll check it out. Well, even though we crashed, this should still be doable, but I need to not crash again. Could be close now. Oh, nice. You want to sail, you sucker for pixel art? Yeah, me too. I feel like the modern pixel art, especially from an indie developer, can be a very mixed bag, though. It can be more towards the, I don't know, like a lot of it I kind of find to be iffy. But I'm not the biggest fan of indie games, but every once in a while there can be a real diamond in the rough, though. I try to look out for ones like that, but not the biggest indie game person. I'm more like, to me, like the best games are the mid-tier ones. Oh shit! By the way, I'm on level 5 now, so I need to really shut up and focus now. All right, guys. Chat interaction off. Sorry, I gotta focus. Level 5 is serious shit. Very easy to die in this level. I need to not crash. It's a very strict level.
Oh! Oh, no! Damn it. That's exactly what I need. That's it. It's over. Man. That's what happens. That's what happens in level 5. Probably should have practiced there. I should have used the complete code to just practice, I guess. Alright, well, back to chat interaction. That didn't last long. You might like They Bleed Pixels. I've seen They Bleed Pixels before. I've seen an ad for it. Don't actually know what it is, though. It's like it's probably one of those, like, roguelike shooters or something, right? Yeah, I don't know if I would like that either. I did like Downwell. Downwell was good. I did beat that too. That one actually, I thought, was a pretty nice game. Downwell's going to be Switch. Nice. Oh, that'd be a cool game on the Switch. Works for and with Nintendo? Oh, really? What else has he done? Is up for Thanksgiving? Am I gonna lose in level 1? What the fuck? Okay. We're not doing so hot. Wow. For me, the usual. We're going to my parents' house, and we're gonna hang out there and eat turkey, all the usual crap. Hang out with the relatives, both grandmas. That's what we're doing on Thanksgiving. And unfortunately, not streaming. Although I always wish I was streaming. I think I'm gonna make it. I think. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, alright. Nice, we made it. Wow, man. I'm really cutting it close to this level. Switch tax. You gotta pay extra. I mean, hey, you gotta pay to play on this the best system to play games on. You gotta pay the tax. It's the price of quality. Man, the Switch is so cool. It's such a cool device. I want to play everything on the Switch. When the Saints come marching in, it is really cool. When the Saints come marching in, it is really fun. Alright. Saints, when the Saints come marching in. What the fuck are you gonna do, Mr. Leo? Oh! he'll wait for a sale. Civilization 6. The only one I really got into was 4. I didn't feel like playing 5, and I didn't feel like playing 6 either. Basically, I only played it because the only reason I played 4 is because at the time we were looking for multiplayer games to play with the friends, but now we don't really care about that anymore. That EverDrive sale? Oh, hey, the Shingen, what's up? Hey, how you doing? EverDrive sale. What? I don't know the EverDrive. I'm not familiar with what you're talking about. What you speak. Okay, yeah, I thought we were thinking. Jesus, man. Oh, that's okay. It's alright. Really long straightaway here. Oh, shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! What? Oh, so wow, I missed a lot of chat. Hold on a second. I gotta catch up now. You were already wanting a SD2 SNES this week, and Stone Age Gamer announces 20% off. You gonna go right now, Tam? Alright, go do it! Get an EverDrive, Tam. You can do it. Yay, unpaid marketing. Alright. Oh, Terra Red Team Rocket. How are you doing? I haven't seen you around in a while either. You need an EverDrive X5, Tam? You played this at the 1990 NWC you went to? One thing it does not cover is the Super System 3. Super System 3? What was that again? Square did make this. It's true. If you have a Turbo Duo, you want Turbo EverDrive anyway. I know, Uematsu soundtrack. Yeah, it's and also, so this is Fliptendo, you guys, that we've been playing. This is not the first Uematsu. The first Uematsu soundtrack that I'm aware of was that one weird Square RPG that never came to America, the Famicom one, Cleopatra no Maho. That was Uematsu, but it was not really that good. This is the first one. This is the second one, I think. And this, oh yeah, King's Knight. I think he did King's Knight as well, didn't he? Right. King's Knight music is okay. This is like the first really good Uematsu soundtrack that we've seen. Soundtracks up until now have been a little bit iffy. Actually, I don't know. Did Uematsu do all of Square's music? And what about? I'm not sure. Did he do? Because King's Knight was like that was a dog label game. So what about like Hummingbird Soft? Did Uematsu do the music for Deep Dungeon? I don't think he did, but he might have, I guess. It does not sound like his music at all. You know, so far there's been 2 Deep Dungeon games, which are Hummingbird Soft, which is under the dog label, which was Square's label for the. There's been a bunch of dog games. Also, 3D World Runner. Oh, did he do the music for 3D World Runner as well? Did Uematsu do that? Because I don't really like that soundtrack either that much. You don't know? He did King's Knight, Rad Racer, and FF1. Yeah, well, he definitely did Cleopatra. The music in that game was interesting. Some of it was a lot of really short loops. Some of it was like okay. Some of it was decent. Some of it was not so good. Some really weird, like Middle Eastern sounding. I don't like 3D World Runner's one song. Nope. It's alright. It's okay. What is it like? It kind of sounds like that one song. What is that, like the can-can? The can-can dance. Yes. Did you ever notice that 3D World Runner song sounds just like that? The can-can? I mean, it's not. It sounds a lot like it. Except it's like a more annoying version. I don't know. I don't really like that song. No, sorry. I don't really like that game that much, to be honest with you. And I like a lot of games that some people might consider not so good. But 3D World Runner, not a big fan. Not a big fan of that game. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's just kind of underwhelming. Oh shit! Oh, that was not, like, I took that too fast. I should slow down a little more for that. Look at this bullshit. This guy's really, he wants to fuck me. Stop fighting. Nope. Yeah, you did it. See? That guy was really on me. This game uses Final Fantasy 1 sound for the pause sound. Oh, that's true. It does. Yeah, that's a good call. There's a similar feeling beginning. It's a subpar Space Harrier ripoff. Yeah. Oh yeah, basically. There's a bunch of games that like kind of rip off from Space Harrier. Do the Cantan dance for on stream. I'm not kicking up my legs, nachos. Okay, hold on. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. That's all you're gonna get. That's it. You got it as a kid, it's meh. Oh, a 3D World Runner? Yeah, I guess I would call it meh. Yeah. I would call it underwhelming. Which is the same thing. Not just like that. Okay. Yeah, flip beat. I gotta focus, man. I don't want to lose it. I need to make progress. We're like drifting behind a car now, which is really nice on these straightaways. But we just lost our drift partner. Gotta brake fast. Okay. Oh shit! Oh, well, at least that was a small crash. Watch the NES Menu video for the ending. Yes, that's why I like that I don't have to beat every game for Fliptendo. I beat plenty of games. We beat games for fun here. Like we beat them. We beat the ones that we want to beat. It's no fun to beat every game. Like that's a project for people that are crazy. This is all about fun. Fliptendo is about fun. I play games for fun. I beat lots of games because I want to beat. I like to beat games. It's fun to beat games. This game is. I'm having fun playing Rad Racer, even though it's hard and you know sometimes it can be a little bit frustrating. But it's fun. It's fun to try to beat this game. I'm having fun. Fliptendo is all about fun. Wow, I got pinballed. Getting pinballed. Not the. That's not super fun, but that's okay. Oh. Okay. This Mania Arino style. Yeah, there you go. In case you don't know, Fliptendo, I think you guys all know, but my project, we're playing all the Famicom games. Like in other words, every NES game, any game for the Nintendo system that came out in Japan and America, and maybe certain of the games that came out in other regions. Not necessarily every. I don't know if there might. I know there's some unique Chinese games. Probably won't be playing those since I don't think there's a way to play them. But maybe. Basically, we're using Chronological is a guide, so whatever Chronological covers, that's what we're going to play. We're doing the same order as well. So there's certain rules that Chronological does that we're following as well, like when it comes to multiple releases, like how there's certain games like Zelda 1 were released on both, they were released on the Famicom disk system and on the cartridge as well. We're only playing the first release. So basically, it's kind of like a cross between NES Mania and Fliptendo. We're playing all the games. The goal is not to beat all the games. The goal is to experience all the games and to beat the ones we want to beat. The goal is to become a Famicom experts. We're all going to become Famicom experts. And you know, we have mini challenges along the way. It's not the entire project isn't a challenge in itself, but shit, I should probably focus more. So he's gonna become a Famicom guy. Yes, I will become a Famicom scholar. A student of the Famicom. Yeah, just because it's my favorite system, so I want to know more about it. I want to know about all of its games. I want to find all the hidden gems. And play all the bad games as well. Okay, we're cutting it close. I think we're doing okay in this level. As long as you don't fuck up anymore. We should have this. What did I just say? We might still be okay. Anymore. I think that was the last checkpoint, so we got it. They're not gonna make it easy for me, huh? I should have went around the right. God damn it! I saw the car off in the distance, and I should have went around the right. Now I might be fucked. That's not good. Damn it. Get back to level 5. No! Oh, no! Oh, I'm not gonna get to level 5. Gotta start over again. Okay. I fucked that up. Fucked that up pretty bad. Like, we had enough time to finish that level. We were at the final section, and I got into multiple car accidents. And it was avoidable stuff, too. Like, at one point, I should have went around in the right, because I saw the car off in the distance in the right lane. Which meant that the right lane was safe, so like the car I knew that the car I was passing couldn't change lanes into the right lane, but my brain did not figure that out in time, and I went around the left, which was not safe. And the car, of course, decided to change lanes just as I was passing. You always gotta, in that situation, get behind another car. If you're gonna pass one car, you wanna pass while being behind another car, so that the car you're passing can't change into your lane. Because if there's a car in front of you, another car cannot change into your lane. That's just how this game works. One lane can only have one car at a time. And you've got to account for that. That's part of the strategy. But I fucked it up. Yeah, we just played right. Rad Racer strategy. Well, we've had it so far. We've made it to level 5 once so far right now. We've had a bunch of runs fail at level 4. Level 4 is still pretty tough. I know I can beat level 4, but yeah, it's not to be underestimated, that's for sure. But I really want to get back to level 6 and 7, so I'm going to try those again. Level 7 7 is our personal best so far. This game has 8 levels. It also has a continue code. We are trying to beat the game without using that continue code because it's not in the manual and it feels like it'd be cheating. Oh! That's okay. Even if I did crash there, I would have been fine. Let's not crash. Alright. It's time to get serious. It's time to stop being merely adequate racers. We gotta be a rad racer. We can't be an intermediate racer. We gotta be a rad racer. Like, there's no room for decent racers here. You gotta be a rad racer. A totally rad racer. That's right, you gotta be a totally rad racer. You see that dodge there? That was a good dodge on my part. Thank you. I will praise myself when I deserve it. And that was not... Never mind. I don't deserve praise. I don't deserve praise. That's right, Terror, right? Have any of you guys in the chat ever beat this game before? Legit? Just wondering. I noticed that some of you guys are fans of this game. And I am too. Oh! I don't want a game over at level 2. I don't want a game over at level 2, come on. Never played it since? Oh, you did beat it as a kid? Okay, nice. I did beat it as a kid, but I'm pretty sure... I don't remember it that well, but I'm pretty sure it was with the continue code. I'm pretty sure I used the continue code, so I've never actually beaten the game legit. I do remember I had a hard time beating it, even with the continue code. I remember that. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe I did do it without the code, but I don't think so. My memory is fuzzy. I do remember seeing that ending screen, though. And being very happy that I got to it. Oh, Jesus. Come on. No, what? Oh, wow, man. Wow. I'm cutting it this close on level 2. Not the best playing. Oh! Oh, damn it. Shit, man. I think we're still okay, though. no, we're not gonna make it. Fuck. Game over on level 2. That's embarrassing. How embarrassing. That was bad. Alright, time to play good. I'm gonna play really good this time. That's my strategy. What's up?
Look at you crashing again.
Okay. Sue, did you talk to her? Or?
She's an alien.
What? Oh, okay.
An electronic.
Okay. I see. So, do we, was you able to do anything about the stocks?
I don't know. She said she's reviewing all of the documents.
Okay. Alright, well that sounds good.
So, now you're on like a
What?
You're in a beach?
I'm on a beach! Yeah, I'm not just on a beach, I'm on a beach.
Yeah, it's more fun to say it that way. Also, if you look at the speedometer, it is in the colors of the Italian flags.
You know, Jen, you're not the first person to point that out. Last stream, someone was like, look, it's the, I think it was Demo Core.
Yeah!
Like, look, it's the Italian flag! This game's, see, your grandma would love this game.
Yeah, it's very patriotic.
Oh, look, Brian, it's the Italian flag! That's your grandma.
Italiani.
Viva Italiani.
I think the vegan part is like French. But, you know, whatever. Like, this is fucking America. It's like a melting pot.
French.
I don't fucking know. Like, Viva la France is what you usually hear.
I guess that's true.
Yeah. But, you know, fuck them.
Yeah,
We're cooler.
America!
No. Italia!
Italia!
Oh,
Buongiorno!
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno! Are you Italian? Buongiorno!
No, there will not be punch and pie. Like,
Punch and Pie is the name of a webcomic.
And also the South Park thing. Because it's France, it'll be like
Jen is
fucking
bringing his,
croissants and shit.
Jen has come to spoil our fun.
Yeah, obviously.
Aw, you're the spoiler. I thought you were going to say Nana Cider drives like this in her Corvette. That goes without saying. Yeah, no.
Wait. Nana Cider?
Yeah, you're Genocider and she's Nana Cider.
Oh my god!
That's her nickname.
I mean, she does threaten to kill you a lot. But to be fair...
Not a lot, just that one time.
No, like there
She only explicitly threatened me that one time when I ate her pie.
Yeah.
And by the way,
And then
I only ate the last piece. She had, no I'm not. She had plenty of that pie. She had plenty of it.
She would say...
There was one little piece and it had been there for a week.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
What? That's the
I
truth.
believe the harmless old lady who has been through a lot. Whereas you steal food all the time.
Oh, harmless now.
All of the time.
That's a laugh. She probably could kill me.
I mean, probably. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
He's been in the war.
I mean, dude, remember that time that she was like saying how she used to make bombs during the war?
She would even survive a car crash just like that.
Probably.
Be like, oh, I got in a bruise.
On deal!
I'll go go back to driving, man. Driving really fast. Look, Jen, I'm such a rad racer.
Radical.
I'm a radical racer.
You're no longer on the beat.
You know, I'm at night in the city. In the city. Not that city. Wow, Nanosider is still awake. No, don't game over on level 2 again. Come on, please. No, I'm gonna game over on level 2. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna game over on level 2, that's it. I just fucked, I'm fucked now. Well, that sucks. Again, a second time in a row, I game over. Well, alright, just get that shitty playing out of my system, right? No, I'm okay. Sometimes you have the urge to suggest using the Sonic R soundtrack for this game. I mean, I could, but the game's music is already good. I don't think I need another soundtrack. And, I mean, once in a while, it's funny to do that, to like play something else, but I don't want to. Alright, hold on. Sonic R soundtrack. Okay, I suppose we could. Actually, the cool thing about this game is you can turn the music off so you can use your own soundtrack and still have the game's sound effects. It's the Sonic R soundtrack? Oh, that's the racing one. Well, that's... Can you feel the sunshine? Resort Island music. Ooh, Living in the City. They have a Living in the City theme. Hey, maybe do that for a little bit. There you go. There you go, Sapphire. I like this. I've not heard this soundtrack before. Dude, this is good. Good choice. As Macaulay said, good choice. The game is surprisingly good. What, Sonic R? It does sound Ridge Racer is. Ridge Racer had really good music too. That was a nice game, Ridge Racer. That was the first game that came out for the PS1, Ridge Racer. It was a launch game. An HD remake of Sonic R would be awesome. This song also is great. Wow. Good song. Can't you see? Oh man. Nothing gets you down in the city. You have to survive. You gotta keep the dream alive. Can't you see? How do Sonic games always have such good music? Let's go. Daytona. That was another good one. That's had some good tunes, but Daytona. Let's go. Right. Now it's like we're playing Ridge Racer.
Mega EverDrive X7 is fetching.
Mega EverDrive?
Yeah. X7? Wow.
Sounds so futuristic.
I should have used that music for this level, living in the city.
Okay. I'm definitely okay with using this music for this game. We have to go back to Rad Racer music. We can't. We gotta keep the game experience pure, you know? Ooh, sounds good too. What's driving you batty? Ah, it's part of the experience. You gotta listen to the Rad Racer music. Play Rad Racer. Part of the experience, man. But then again, I get to provide the experience a little bit.
Sometimes I ask myself, what am I doing here? I think of all the reasons, but it's still not clear. I look at places to go, there's nothing here. So take me away from this, 'cause this place I'll hardly miss. So take me back in time to another world, then you can be mine. We don't have to worry when you're by my side. There's nothing I don't know, there's nothing to decide apart from where we want to go.
Oh shit! That would have been a crash on the level 5. It seems like you have more leeway to not crash in the earlier levels. I guess it's intentional, obviously. But yeah, you can do a little bit more bumping on the earlier levels. I noticed. Later levels, you can crash just from like things that just from rushing into like and the earlier levels you can't crash by actually hitting the car, no matter how fast you're going. Starting with like level 5, I think, maybe level 4. If you're going too fast and you touch a car, instant crash.
So take me back in time to another
You gotta be careful.
then you can be mine. We don't have to worry when you're by my side. There's nothing I don't know, there's nothing to decide apart from where we want to go.
Didn't fail level 2 this time, that's good. It's gonna be hard to pass level 5 if we can't pass level 2. Slam on the brakes right before crashing. Yep. We will. Right then. Do I have the music on or off? Okay. Racing games have that mechanic. It does actually have that. Slamming on the brakes definitely helps you in 2 ways. It helps you keep control of your car so you don't necessarily slide off the road. And on the later levels, Slamming into a car from behind too fast will instantly crash you. If you slam on the brakes right before, you have a chance of not crash. But see, I did not. Slam on it. Oh shit. No! Damn it, damn it, damn it. No, don't keep me over. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we made it. Just barely. Wow. We're not dead yet. That was bad. Yeah, I brake. If you haven't noticed, I brake a lot when I'm playing this because you have to. Well, I mean, it's just a good strategy to brake. Oh shit, that was close. I didn't mean to turn the music off. Let's see what other songs we have on the Sonic R soundtrack. Back in Time. Let's do the Sunshine Resort. I didn't hear that yet. Oh, this sounds... Man, this game had a really good soundtrack. Wow. It's really... I didn't know it was such a good sound. Wow, this sounds really good too. Oh my god. I'm gonna put this on my iPod. This is like got really good music. Wow. No idea it's such a good soundtrack. Huh. Thank you, Sapphire. Soundtrack rocks. It's Sonic, I know, it's Sonic R, yeah. And I'd never played Sonic R before, I had no idea it had such good music. It's got, Sonic R has really goddamn good music. Wow. Very impressive. Makes me feel brand new. This music makes me feel brand new, guys. Saturn games, I feel the same way, Mr. Leo. I also need to do that. Play some Saturn games. Should, Tam. You should stream. You know what you should do, Tam? You should reach out for the sunshine. Let's all reach out for the sunshine, guys. Come on. Oh, geez, that would have been game over. That would have been game over if that ref right there. That was really close. Okay, sure, fine, do that. No! What is that, Tam? It's been tough. Japanese and work. It's sad. I'm sad that you heard sadness in your pocket. Really? Oh, I might have trouble with that. Yeah, I could have trouble with that. School holidays. Nice. I've heard sad and memories of rest, but yeah, I haven't tried it either. I know the soundtrack is really good. Wow, I had no idea Sonic R had such good music. Work It Out, Reactive Factory music. What? Oh my god, I thought it was doing such a good job dodging, and then that, wow. I did not expect that. I can do something. I was trying to push it a bit too much speed. I was trying to go too fast. That hill was dangerous. To get one. Oh, okay. Just barely managed to get that. Not dead yet. Do it. Well, I got some leading. Right? Let's just stay behind this asshole. Oh shit. Okay, change lanes. Oh, we're gonna, I don't know if we can make it. We might have some time. If you crash again, it's over. No! Oh my god. We didn't crash, but we still might not make it. Oh no. We're gonna... Oh man. We still didn't make it. So close, too. What? Surprised at getting so much love. Usually everyone calls the soundtracks troll songs, and you get banned from the troll song list. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. This music is really good, Sapphire Drew. I don't know what it's calling this troll music. That's troll. Who the fuck would call this troll? Hey, Rusty boy. What is up? I'm working it out. No, it's not very good. The Outrun 2 music is awesome too. Oh yeah. There are too many games. Night Flight. Life Boys and more. Maybe we should give that a try as well. Outrun 2. Soundtrack is really good though. But hey, Cam deserves a chance. Let's listen to that. Let's check out the Outrun 2 soundtrack. So you said... What was it? Night Flight? Night Flight. There's Splash Wave 1986. I recognize that one. Night Flight? Night Flight Prototype? Outrun 2006. That's okay. We just want Outrun 2, right? That's the wrong one. Sorry. What is it? Night. Here's the original. Here we go. Matthews, you can video code, otherwise this game might get more screen time than RPG. Nah, it might, but maybe he spent 12 hours on Dino Riki. We spent 15. We spent like 16. We spent 16 hours on what was it? That shooter? Hector, Starship Hector. We'll spend that long on the same movie. I don't know. I feel like it might not. We still maybe might be able to beat it in under 10 hours. Maybe. I don't know. That's gonna be a good run. But I've been, yeah, it's not been. It's been going pretty bad so far. This last hour has been all failed runs. So it looks bad right now, but I just need to get back into it. Outrun 2006. The song is pretty cool. I like this. Good too. Yeah, I know. Sega is really good with music. The official music we played Outrun in 2006. I see. Yeah, it's a pretty cool song. I like it. Turning and spinning and spinning and turning. Alright, that was a pretty good. Great screen. 20 seconds left in the clock. Alright, we're playing for real now. No more Oh, that's what she's singing. Very true. That is what I'm doing. Spinning and turning. What the fuck? My screen like blanks for a second. Almost made me die. Where did you die? Whoa. Listen to that Life is a Bore song, and then after that we're going back to the Rad Racer music. Sorry. This sounds cool too, but that's okay. Life was a bore. Let's do that. And then we're going back to Rad Racer. Sorry. Because if we keep this up, pretty soon people are going to be asking for song requests. It's crazy. We can't. We gotta get the game. We gotta stick to the pure game experience here. I like this. Something was missing. What was it?
So careful. He was real, I thought. He could make me real. When I saw you, when you were cruising in your car, well, I was down. I was lost and insecure. It's magical, he found me. Summer breeze bringing a change of fate. He came by to ask me for a ride with him. Reality reminds me
Drinking.
it could just be another drag. Miracles don't happen every day, you see. Never stops.
Holy crap.
This was real.
Cam.
My life was truly real. You have no clue how long I've waited for this time. I was a bore till you pulled me out of bed. Mysterious as we ride, I perceive we will never stop till we get to somewhere unexplored someday.
Oh shit! You like the soundtrack in the Ridge Racer games too? Yeah, Ridge Racer had really good music. I remember it. I haven't heard it in a long time, but I remember it. Ray Racer. I heard some of that too. I think that was, yeah. That was back in the days where I actually cared about racing games and thought they were fun. Nowadays, racing games are all like garbage. And they're all about like realism. They don't have to be. They just have like nice. These kinds of Japanese soundtracks, these are great. These make racing games seem fun. A racing game without like good music is just gotta have it. Oh, really? Wow. You did a really good job with those soundtracks. Those are great. Nice. Go forward now. Alright. That's a long song, by the way. About that. You get this music? Oh, that's pretty cool. He does good music. Okay. We're gonna go back to just Rad Racer music now. Sorry. But that was cool though. I'm glad we listened to some of that. But you gotta get the true game experience now. You know what? That's okay. Rad Racer music, also good. So it's fine. Except when you fuck up the music, because these cars are fucking with you. You found out Mega 10 was him? Oh, is it? Really? And he made those games music? It felt like everything had come full circle? Really? I didn't realize that. We did music for original Tetris. Wow. This game is using Highway Hypnosis. Good, I guess? Trying to go too fast, probably. That's the secret to levels 4 and 5. Just don't try to go that fast. I keep forgetting. dead. No, maybe not. Come on, flags, 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 flags. Oh, there they are. There it is. Oh, wow. But I'm cutting it so close now. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's gonna be hard to beat this level. Look at this. I'm gonna have to go fast now. Can't crash again. I cannot crash again. Or if I'm crash again, I'm dead. See it? I've got it. We gotta take it careful. Oh, no, man. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I think we're still not gonna make it anyway. We're not gonna make it anyway. Well, maybe, no. Nope, I crashed one too many times before. No, it's just, you can't crash like that in stage 4, like multiple times. I'm trying to take level. You know what? I need to not crash. I'm trying to take levels 4 and 5. I'm trying to take it too fast. I need to just take it slower. That's my problem. Slower and safer. I want to remind you guys, there was one time I actually made it to level 7. I want you guys to be aware of that. Right now, can't get past level 4. One day, I made it to level 7. I will do it again someday. used to speedrun Super Metroid. That's pretty cool, Sapphire Dream. That's awesome. Yeah, not everyone can say that. A normie? What do you mean? Playing video games is normal these days. RPGs and action RPGs. I see. Well, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I played some of those myself. Tried to set you up with a normal girl. Fuck, it was terrible. Not a normal girl. That sounds horrible. You might get a new outlook on life, he said. You'll be interesting. Been there, done that. Oh, he told her you were going to a Japanese class. He knew it was all a mistake. She actually shrugged. Oh, that's pretty lame, Sam. Yeah, well, all you can do is just try to have fun on the date, and then don't have another date. Well, you know. That's pretty lame, I think. To shrug. I mean, learning another language. If you shrug at that goes beyond being like a quote, normal. If you shrug at like, I'm learning a language. If their reaction to shrug, like what kind of what? They're not interested in like you bettering yourself. Like learning a language is cool. Nobody should shrug at that. Nachos. No. I'm with you, Nachos. You're not alone. No normies on your dating profile, because otherwise you get tons of... That's not even a normie thing, though. I mean, that's more like, a lame person thing. That goes beyond being normal, normie, whatever. I don't know what a normie is, but you know, I assume you mean someone who does not into like geek stuff. I don't know, man. Nobody's really normal. Listen, nobody's normal. Normal doesn't really mean anything. Nobody's really normal, but you want somebody who's like into the same kind of things you are. And look, even like people who are like considered to be geeks aren't necessarily going to be into the same stuff. Like, so many. If there's like, I mean, obviously I'm not looking for dates, but if I was, let's say that I found some girl who's like a gamer girl or a geek or whatever. Still, I'll, now I'm dying again. I would bet she's probably into stuff like BioWare games and like PC. She's probably into like modern PC, get like, the type of stuff that I'm not into. I'd rather have a quote somebody who didn't play video games than that. Although, Jennifer is kind of that. But, listen, we've been in it for a long time. But I don't want it. I wouldn't. That's not really. At least Jennifer's into some Japanese stuff. She has to be in the Japanese stuff. That's like the rule now. If you're into American games, don't count. I would date. Oh, thanks. I'd date you too, Nachos. We can have an online relationship to play games less. Yeah, you don't want that. Someone who does not belong to any alternative lifestyle or subculture. Nah, see, I don't like that. That's like... I don't like those type of... I get what you mean, but... these days, the lines are so... Everybody's into, like, some kind of subculture, so it's like, it doesn't even... Oh, that's the Urban Dictionary? Nah, that's a lame... I don't know, I don't like that term. Standards? Alright, Sam. I'll see you later. Maybe we can do some more salmon... Oh, fuck. That was stupid. Okay, wait, I gotta shut up for a second. I should be fine. I need to not crash. No, I've actually banked a significant amount of extra time, so I should be okay. I probably could afford to crash one more time. Yeah, I should be fine. Should not be a problem. But just in case, let me just go to this. 11 seconds left. We could have crashed one. Not bad. I'll miss you, Tam. When I'm not dating nachos, I'll date you, Tam. All right, stage 4. Okay, I appreciate the conversation, but now I gotta get serious. Stage 4 has already killed me like 5 or 6 times tonight. It's not funny. Let me just take a second. We gotta tackle this stage with all of our attention and our focus. Okay. Mr. Nice Guy. already dead. I think this is going to be close. Might have this. Might have this. We should. I can't crash though. Definitely can't crash. That's a little dicey. Oh no! Okay. That's gonna be close, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely. Okay. Alright. Made it to stage 5 for the second time tonight. This has not been a good performance tonight. Fuck. Alright. You're back. Welcome back, Omega Video Game God. We just got back to stage 5 for the second time. Kind of weird. This is a Squaresoft game. Yeah. Conventional people belonging to the mainstream. I don't know. I don't know. To me, it just, the term normie just sounds a little bit judgmental, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with being a normie, so to speak. I don't know. I don't like any like terms for people at all, really, anymore. So I think we don't really need them, you know. But I mean, I know it, like, it has its uses, but I don't really like it. Just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Halfway through, huh? All right, Omega Video Game Guide. I am halfway through Rad Racer at the moment. Let's see how far we can go. Don't try to go too fast. Right, they really are assholes. Wow. Look at this crap. See, look how fast they change lanes. That shit sucks. Although if you slow down, if you step on the brakes, you see, oh my god, man. Fucking stage 5. Kind of weird, this is a Squaresoft game. I mean, if you really look at the squares, like, oh, hey, Joare, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. If you look at squares like Library, they have, even to this point, they've done a pretty respectable variety of games, and they always kind of have done a good variety. Hagstro, what's up? Nice work. It's going okay so far, this level. This is the, I believe, we've been to level 7. I think this is the toughest level. It might be the toughest level in the game. Stage 8 is insane. What, in this game? I haven't been to stage 8 yet, but from what I've seen so far, I'm not sure about stage 7, but this stage seems harder than stage 6 as well. Oh no! I'm sorry, I gotta shut up. Okay. I can't afford to get distracted. Oh my god, fucking cars. What? This... So many turns! So many turns, so many fucking asshole drivers. Oh no! Oh, God. Wow. A lot of close calls. I'm trying not to take it too fast, but like you still have to get, you gotta get some turbo speed on the straightaways. You can't just fucking drive like a grandma, or you're not gonna make it. You gotta have some radness. This is Rad Racer, not lame slow racer. But I also don't want, you can't overdo it either, or you're gonna get fucked. Like that right there, look at that guy, it's come out of nowhere. Let's get about 200 right now. Right here, okay. Actually, that guy's good. He's going at pretty good speed. We're doing, I think we're gonna make it right now. I think we've managed to keep like a pretty good speed, like a pretty good balance between fast, but not too fast. That's the key to this level. Oh, we had 8 seconds. Wow, we did good too. That's the key to this level. You want to go, don't try to go top speed all the time. You want to, in fact, never go top speed. Probably never go above 220, I think. Fast, but not too fast. That's the key to that level. Oh man, we did it. Back to stage 6. Oh. 3 more stages. Okay, so the first time we got to stage 6, we passed it on the first try. Second time, I think we died. I think we died once on stage 6. Yeah. Well, let's see if third time could be a good time. Salty didn't think so. Is that true? Is that the case, Brigand? The only racing game that requires max speed is F-Zero. I see. Yeah. I think I was gonna say I don't know if I've ever beaten. I think I've beaten F-Zero one time on professional mode when I was younger, but I'm not super sure. I don't remember. So we're gonna do the same thing with stage 6. We're gonna go fast, but not. We're trying to strike a balance here. We're maybe around 220. Although, as long as there's no hills, we can push it. We can go to 230, 240 maybe. 255 is definitely gonna be unsafe for us though. You gotta watch out for like fuckers like that. You're just about to change lanes like random. Watch out. Although if we can get behind someone who's going fast and drift behind them for a while, we can go as fast as we can. Whoa! Oh my! Oh, now look at that. That was some luck right there. That was some fucking luck. Wow. Brakes there, but expecting crashing. Okay. I think you're going to be going a little too fast right now. Slow it down a bit. Especially since this guy's going to be an asshole. Okay. Oh my god, man. Oh no, come on. Right. Oh no, that's. Wow. Oh, we were right before the goal. Oh. That can end so suddenly. He made save 6. We were doing good. Oh, well. Let's just keep trying. You get the world record for F-Zero-X expansion kit? Oh, nice. Nice. You are a mega video game god. What the fuck is happening, man? I'll never get the world record of Rad Racer like this. This is planned. Is that on real hardware? You know if that N64 DD thing is easily emulated? I don't know either. Yeah, I'm sure it's it can be emulated. Classic. That's right, Zedis. This game? There it is. It's a good game. I'm just it's a good game, it's just hard. It's fun, it's fun in the end. I'm having fun. I'd like to win. I would love to win soon. But I don't really expect to. I thought I would have a chance to maybe beat it within the first 10 hours. I didn't. I was not going to be surprised though if it takes longer than 10 hours. If it starts to go to... If we get to 15 hours, I might start to be a little bit of despair. But I was expecting it to take at least 10 hours, so... Actually, if I beat it in under 10 hours, I'll be pretty happy with that. I'll be very happy. This game is tough.
tough. We just had a pretty good run. We got to level 6. We gotta do better. We can't be satisfied with that. We can do better. We can get back to level 7. I feel like I'm starting to get back into the groove for this game. Like, it's taken me a little while to warm up again, but now I gotta keep playing. I gotta capitalize on this. Hopefully this feeling that exists. I gotta feel the radness. I can get past level 7. I think I can get to level 8 at least. I wonder how hard level 8 is. It's probably really true. If I do get to level 8, I should probably use the continue code a little bit just to practice. Or even level 7 or 6, I should probably practice those stages a little bit. That's good. You don't take time, leftover time, into the next level, do you? Like, I don't think you do, but I haven't really been... No, you always... I think you always start with 45 seconds, right? I think so. Oh, this should be Grand Canyon music. I knew he was taking a little bit of risk there, but that's fine. But in general, I should take this. You know, honestly, the rule with Rad Racer is just don't take risks. I think just don't take risks. Play as safe as possible. At least. Even on stage 5, which is the strictest stage so far, you don't really need to take that many risks. You can play a little bit slow. But you can play safe and the game still gives you enough time to pass. As long as you don't crash. Play safe.
That's okay. We're actually doing good in this stage. There's almost like no way we're gonna lose now. It would be hard to like fuck the stage up now. That's so much back time. So this is hopefully this will be another good run here. I just need to remember the lessons I've learned about stage 4 and 5 of them. Find the right balance of speed and caution. Don't test the theory that too hard. No, we should be fine. The goal should be like right ahead. Gotta find the balance. The Zen balance. Speed, not too fast. You wanna go fast, but not too fast. You don't need to go top speed. Don't go. It's not worth going top speed. Ever. But you want as much speed as you can reasonably get safely. Ow. My ear itches. Oh, this is a good situation. You got a car that's leading for me. Look at this guy. Well, he's gone now. I can only really keep him until he gets to the turn. Probably lose him. So, it's always nice when that happens. Oh. Okay, nice. We're doing good. We've got a lot of back time now. Underestimated. Nice. Okay, wow, we passed the stage with 7 seconds left. Not bad. Did you play this game back in the day? I did flip. I'm not calling flip. I did Mr. Leo. I actually did. I got to the end of the game. I don't want to say I beat it because I'm pretty sure I used the continue code. But I did play it. I did get to the ending. Mr. Leo. And I remember it being hard. And that was with the continue code. What's the video? Oh, is that your F-Zero video, Omega V? Awesome. I'll have to check that out in a little bit. Alright, this level's pretty brutal. Not afford to crash here. One crash and we're probably done. That's just how this level is. Got a guy who's leading with me. For a brief moment. Changes like crazy in this level. Doing pretty good so far. I have this. What the fuck music? I'm trying to fucking play the game. No, what the fuck music? God damn it. Oh no, that could be it. That crash. Fucking crash, man. Oh, maybe we'll still make it. Maybe. We had some banks time. We're still in it. We're still in it. We have a chance. I think we're gonna make it. As long as you don't crash right now, we're gonna make it, I think. I was close. I was close. Oh. Let's hope a new F-Zero game comes out. That would be awesome for Switch. I'm actually F-Zero for a Switch would be really nice. Oh man. All 36 levels, one single segment. Wow, nice. An oversensitive PS3 controller. Wow, good job, Omega. You are an Omega video game god. No wonder you have that name. You'd use the wild boar. And F-Zero? Ah, I see. What's going on with the music is, okay, so if you tap down, you change the music by tapping down. But when you're playing, it's just, for some reason, you're turning and you're holding up to press to do turbo. It's just really easy to accidentally tap down while you're just trying to steer your car. And then it fucks up the music, and you have to tap down 3 more times to get back to the song you were at. And it's real annoying. Yeah. Alright, stage 6 for the second time tonight. I don't think it's as bad as stage 5, but you can't underestimate it. I'm gonna use the same strategies. Oh. Well. Well, hey, Labrilla, thanks for the hosts. Just in time to see me fail. That's stage 6 of Rad Racer. Just in time to see me fail. Because I'm pretty sure I just lost. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, we got lucky. Okay, we're not. We haven't lost yet. We're still in it. We're still in it. Maybe we get some luck here. I'm sorry, this is a bad time for me to interact with chat. Look at this shit. No! Fucking it. You sons of asshole bitch motherfucker fuckers. Fuck. Random swearing. We're cutting it close, we're not banking time. This is still it's not over yet, but he's got. How long has this one asshole been in front of me? Okay. Oh no, what? No, what? Oh my god. I was really lucky that there was no signs in that stretch of the road right there. Still cost me some time though. Fucking, oh my god, these cars. Not over yet. I actually think that we can do this. We can beat this level right now. If we don't crash. I think we actually have it. As long as you just don't crash. No! Oh! Oh my god, just barely. We made it to stage 7. This is the second, in the 7.5 hours we play this, this is the second time we made it to level 7. Seaway and Typhoon, okay. Okay, let's just take a second. All I know is the first time I got here, I fucked up, I think, early on in the stage. I don't really know how hard the stage is. It's probably very similar to stage 6 and stage 5. Breathe, okay. It should be doable if we just use the same strategies, we apply the same strategies, and we just focus and don't make mistakes. This should be doable. No! Okay. First segment, just barely, but we did the first segment. Ever beaten Masterclass without killing rivals? Got all 238 Masterclass trophies. Perfect score. Wow, Mega Video. I don't know what exactly you're saying, but it sounds impressive. I believe you can do it, Sapphire Drew, and I believe I can beat this game. Maybe right now. Okay, you know what? Alright, I'm getting distracted. Focus. Get back into focus mode. Take it. Remember, Don't try to take it too fast. Take it slow. No! No! I got this. I shouldn't have paused. I shouldn't have paused. Also, fuck the music up. I should not have paused, damn it. I lost my groove. Now we're really cutting it close. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. Damn it. That I shouldn't have paused. Well, we made it to level 7. We were pretty close to the checkpoint too. That's my fault. I should have continued. Oh well. I should have continued just so we could practice that stage a little bit. Well, maybe next time. I'll get back there again, maybe. Let's see, I don't know. I mean, I can do it. It's just a matter of... I shouldn't have tried to talk to chat at all. Like, even just pausing to talk to chat. It took me out of my zone. I should just like do a run in just complete silence. Just like Flipsider is concentrating mode and not fucking chat. I'm sorry. Rad powers. Yeah. It causes me pain to like not interact with the chat. Like, oh, it feels wrong. But it's better, especially when I get that far. I mean, who knows? I probably would. Maybe I would have gotten to a wreck anyway. But I think that pause, that luckily I could have beat that level if I didn't pause there. It's not a good decision. See, TMR wouldn't have paused. He would have just ignored chat like he usually does. That's one reason why he just is better at me in games. More disciplined. I might be able to beat this game tonight. I feel like it's possible. Even though I did die in level 7, it felt doable. Like, if I just had not made that one mistake, I could have made it tonight. And then stage 8, just probably the same strategies would work. And then I just need to get a little bit of good luck. It seems so doable. I know I'm gonna do it, just a matter of how soon. I want to do it tonight. I'd love to beat this game tonight. That'd be great. Sapphire Drew, by the way, you know, this is gonna be good news for you, Sapphire Drew, but somebody else told me that they wanted me to go back and, I think it was Robin Plays. He wanted me to, she was disappointed that I didn't play more Chesterfield, so I'm thinking I might go back and play more Chesterfield and beat it. So you'll be happy to hear that, I'm sure. I'll just use maps to play through the game. We'll see the whole game. Yeah, I'll probably just end that. We'll go back to Chesterfield after this. Or, I don't know, at some point soon. Nah, we should do it after this. I think I'm gonna do it. More than one person said they wanted to see it, so I feel like I have to do it. I'll beat it. I will. I will definitely beat it. It's just I don't want to take 20 hours to beat it. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather do it in 10 than 20. I think I can do it in 10. I feel like it's doable within 10 hours. It's definitely doable in 20, but I don't want it to take 20 hours. Like that's a long time to play on Rad Racer. That's what we're trying to avoid. But I know I can beat it. It definitely feels very... Unless level 8 is like a crazy difficulty spike, then it feels pretty beatable right now. We just need to get a good run going. How much time on the timer am I going to win this game? I think my record is like 25 seconds to the stage. I guess we're going to keep doing it. For a second there, I thought I was going to do amazing. Yeah, 25. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good level, too. Like, if we were speedrunning this game, we've made some improvements. Alright. Sorry for my lack of chat interaction, but it's probably for the best. Like, this is going to be the best environment for me beating this game. It's just ignoring the chat. I do feel more in the zone now. I feel like at this point, I feel like I can get far in the game. I feel more confident about stages 4 and 5 at least. one problem this stage. I did fuck up a couple times, but we still have plenty of time to think. Thanksgiving started attacking the apple pie now. We have our own apple pie as well. I've already attacked it. Oh yeah. You like to heat it up in the microwave? That's like I like a nice warm piece of apple pie, vanilla ice cream, and coffee is the best. That's the best. Maybe the only thing better than cherry pie. Warm cherry pie, vanilla ice cream. Black coffee. That would be a little better. I also like a really good French silk pie as well. Look, I'm getting distracted by it. I need to focus on the game. Stop distracting me. There's no time for pie. Well, I think we would have been okay even if we crashed there. Maybe not. It's tighter than I thought. Well, we should be okay now. No, I guess he would have died if we would have crashed there. So that was actually closer than I thought it would be. Apple pie is good. Never had a taste for it. I like pumpkin. I like pumpkin. Thanksgiving was last month. Is that like a Canadian joke, Joer? Forgo the pumpkin pie spice. I mean, I'm fine with it, but forgo nutmeg. I like nutmeg. Well, but you know, either way is fine. Never made your own. Yeah, I've never made my own pumpkin pie either. We just buy it from the store, and it's fine. I like it. It's not my favorite, but I like it. It's good. Also, pumpkin pie is another one that's better. You got to warm it up, I think. It's better that way. Actually, you know what's really good is pumpkin pie, but But then cinnamon ice cream, I think, is a good. How's the grind? It's going pretty good, Macarice. Like, I'm starting to feel like I'm more in the zone now. We just got to level 7 for the second time. And even though I did fail, I felt like we were really close to beating level 7. And there's just one more level. I feel like we might have a chance to beat it within 10 hours. And then I will have beaten the game continuous. Something that TMR, let this be a lesson to you. There's some things the Flipsider can do better. Well, not yet, but after I beat this, you'll see. Then I'm going to beat Miracle Piano. No, I'm not. That's a lie. By the way, I'm totally. I need to get back into my. I can't. I'm on stage 5. I got to focus. I can't be distracted by the chat. Cinnamon is good. I like cinnamon. Okay, all right. Heard me talking shit. No, okay. I'm sorry. I can't talk to chat anymore. I gotta focus. That's the other key. Is I can't talk to chat because I will die. You gotta find the right speed. You don't want to go top speed. You gotta find the right speed, the right situation. Pretty good. The first leg, I think, is the most difficult part. Fast. Slow either. No! What? That guy came out of nowhere. What? Who's the king of NES? No, there will not be a debate about who's the king of NES. Shit, I might already be fucked now. I don't think you can afford to crash on this level. I'm fucked. It's probably over. Well, it was a small crash. I'm probably dead. Oh, no, oh, we're still in it. This is gonna be close now. I might have a chance, but... That was TMR. That was TMR in that car right there. He heard about it. He came to. Like, hey, puto! That's what he's saying. He's passing me. See? Change lanes like that. Run me off the road. Road sucks too. Stop turning. No, we're gonna make it, right? Okay. We're still in it. We still have a chance, but it's gonna be tough. I can't crash. I can't crash. If I crash, it's over for sure. I'm trying to stay behind that guy so that he could lead for me. Oh, it's gonna be real close. Shit. I might make it though. I might make it. See? See, TMR? That's what you get for messing with me. Oh, now my sound is fucked up. Come on, no, come on, microphone, please. No, what the fuck, microphone? Alright, it's better now. Okay. I would like to pass stage 6 as well, so we can get to stage 7 for the 3rd time. Alright, I'm sorry, chat. You are now in ignore mode. Goodbye, chat. I can't look at you. I can't. I gotta focus. Get the fuck out of the way! Get the fuck out of my way! I'm trying to be a Rad Racer. No! Fuck you, level 6! Oh no, level 6, please. No. We might still have a chance. Make good decisions. Make good decisions. Oh! No! Oh, now it's over. Damn it. That son of a bitch. Wow. What? Oh no, I thought that was a flag. Nope, of course. No, there's no way. Can't crash twice in level 6. Okay, whatever. That's fine. It was a good run. You get to level 6. It's not bad. I got a little unlucky. You know, you need to be good, I need to be lucky. Two things that you got. I was playing fine. I just got that, yeah, they decided to be assholes. That was going to be hard. I could have gone a little slower, maybe not crash, but it was really tough. I mean, we are, like, we're starting, the runs are getting better and better. I think I am starting to get into the zone. Because it feels like it's going to be easier now to get to level 6 and beyond. I want to get back to 7. I need that 7 tries. Should have gotten winter tires, so I missed that. Shit. Damn summer tires. seconds left on the clock. Not bad.
Stage 3. Pretend I'm driving to a convention. There you go. I got so many books in the car. Can't crash. I'm gonna toss the books all over the place. Man, this is just like driving to a convention.
artists and eliminate them. Motherfuckers. I'm gonna run you out of business. I'm still Rad Racing, Jennifer. I want to be the very best like no one ever was. But to train them is my cause. My tires, I'm training them to be better at turning. Are you sure? I don't know. You're right, I'm a little bit curvy. So to speak. So I am a straight road. See? I told you. Your face doesn't make any sense. That's true. That's a good point. Okay. That's fine. Those curves. Mr. Leo loves my curves. Jennifer, Mr. Leo's words of encouragement to me. He said, just pretend like those other drivers are rivals at the convention. They're competing artists, I have to eliminate them. And I'm gonna run them out of business. Stage 4. Ruins of Athens. Beautiful this time of year. Look at those ruins. Wow. So much culture. Uh-oh. Not over yet. Did you see that? I knew that guy would try to push me off there. That's why I just like I'm slamming on brakes. Fuck, I'm even gonna try to pass it right there like that. I knew you would do that. I knew it. Here too. Okay, well actually I should be safe here. Just have 3 cars on the road. Maybe not now. Oh, I've got to have enough time to make it, right? Oh, I fell just a little bit short. A little too safe, I guess. If it wasn't that one crash. Okay. A little bit short. Whatever. Shouldn't have crashed.
Starting to get a little tired too. But we're not going to stop yet.
Hey, Scaleless. Still at it. I'm trying. I think my controller. I mean, I'm not trying to blame anything on my controller, but it's weird. All of a sudden, sometimes I'm pressing up and the trickles that way. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's turbo, please. I've been using this ASCII pad for a while, so maybe it's. Yes. My hand's starting to get tired from all this turboing. Constantly having to hold the pad up. Skidoodle and deodorant go together like chocolate and peanut butter. Strong enough for a man, but I like it too. In the armpit of Twitch. Yeah, but it's like a beautiful female armpit. Beautiful female armpit, like a Swedish model. MOBA streams, Mr. Leo. Flip have armpit fetish? Only your armpits, not just. Don't worry. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Could have went better, but we made it. Level 4 again. Okay, level 4 did not defeat us this time. Level 5. You know, one trick, okay, let me just say this. One trick I did notice, I will say, the cars, if you're speeding along using turbo, there's a car on your left or your right, you can just go, you can give them a wide berth. If they're on the left, you can go to the right. If they're on the right, you can go to the left, and then even if they change lanes, they won't hit you. But if it's in the middle, if you try to go around them on the middle, they might just suddenly decide to knock you off, right? What you can do if they're in the middle is you can kind of slow down, get behind them, and just wait. And then a lot of times they'll change lanes and then if they go left, you just go right. Right. It seems like bullshit, Mr. Leo. But if you just hang behind them and just kind of wait for them to do something, then usually they'll change lanes on their own, and then you just go the other way. That's one way to deal with that, I think. So I'm going to try to do that from now on. I'm doing good in this. Man, I'm doing good in level 5. This is going good. Okay. My strategies are working. I'm going about the right speed. Pretty fast, not too fast. You can get a little bit more speed by drifting behind the cars. Then that way you can get safe speed. That was a dangerous situation. I decided to slam on the brakes there. Play it safe. Sometimes that's the best course of action. Or if there's two cars and they're kind of being, assholes, you can just kind of slow down and wait for there to be 3 cars. Once there's 3 cars on the screen, they can no longer change lanes. So you can just kind of, if there's 2 cars, you can wait for 3. Oh, I made it, right? Okay. I'm cutting it close. I might have been playing a little too cautious there, but... Okay, as long as you don't crash, we should make it. Oh! That was close. Oh man. We did it. We did it. Okay. Just barely, but we did it. Stage 6 again. See, this is the 4th time we made it to stage 6 tonight? Not bad, really. Some pretty good runs. Now we're cutting it close when we have a chance. No! No! Oh no! Oh, you were so close. Fuck. You were so close. Oh, I should have just gone a little slower. Look at that. So close to the end of the level. Actually, we still have a little ways to go. Well, that was the last turn, but I would have probably, if I didn't crash there, I might have just barely made it. Which would have been fine. Okay, okay. Oh man, I'm getting tired. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. My timer was at 4.5 hours, and now it's at 8.5, so this is 4 hours. We've been to level 7 twice today. Too bad, really. Played Dark Souls and still be watching. Dark Root Garden, cool. Let me know what you find in the Dark Root Garden. I wonder what's in there. Surely nothing bad. Just a nice peaceful garden. What could possibly go wrong? Where's Demo for? Tear the ping in the G-Class. I don't know what she is. Everybody showed up but her today. Well, we're kind of running. The stream is like running down now, so. I mean, I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. What the? What? Hey! That's weird. My controller just stopped working for a second. Huh. Okay. Well, I have other controllers if this thing breaks or whatever. My poor ASCII pad, the game trolled me. No, it's not the games. My ASCII pad that I bought at AGDQ. I only had it for like a year. But I have used it for like many Famicom games. I give it a lot of use. I'm not blaming you, I'm just telling you that actually, like, I was pressing buttons and nothing was happening. It's the truth. Truth, Conscious, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't just pretend like it wasn't working. What? We're not gonna make it?
Oh man, come on. I mean, we did sit at the start for like 5 seconds, so I guess it's not that big of a surprise. Thanks, controller. Hey, Grandma. What was open? Nana Cider's up late. Hey, Nana Cider, you're on stream. You're on stream. People can see you. Special guest star. There's millions of people watching right now. Or at least a few. A couple. What? Yeah, I'm racing cars.
think so. She's almost done.
We have a Nana sighting, Jennifer.
Wild
Oh,
one.
you think you showed them?
Wild one.
Let's play the other car for a little for a change. I forgot to change all the other cars as well. This time, I'm gonna win because this is a high-performance machine. certain point, it might be pointless, like, to continue, it might be counterproductive. I feel like it's getting harder to focus now. I might gotta call it quits. Maybe this will be a lucky run. I don't know, maybe this should be the last run tonight. Maybe it should. It probably should. I don't know, maybe we can do one more. We'll see, I guess. How long this... If this one goes far, I guess it'll probably be the last one. Maybe it's level 8. That'll be great.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm pressing up. I'm gonna need to replace this controller, unfortunately. Oh well. I need to go to bed. I'm running out of energy. I'm surprised I'm doing this good, quite frankly. Okay, back to level 5. This will be the last run right here. Last one. not over yet. I must have a chance. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, I saw the chance. I saw the chance. No! No, I had a chance! Oh! My chance is gone now. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's like right up there. That's the flag! Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna chalk it up to tiredness. Whatever, that's fine. Okay, that's all I can do for tonight. I'm gonna host someone. That's all we can do for tonight. You can't win them all. Let's see. I'm gonna actually host Hungry Gorilla, who is a new person. Hey, thank you, Salty. Thank you. Thank you, McCaranice. It's a hard game. We made it to level 7 a couple times, but it might still be a while. But we'll keep at it until we win. I just hope it doesn't take that long. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys, and have a good night. Oh, and happy holidays. Eat lots of turkey.